the point. And for the Nuggets, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And with most of the season behind us, Clark, we've really gotten to know this rookie class well.
Well, Kevin, they won't be rookies much longer. But, yeah, it's always fun to see how these guys develop and grow during the course of a season. And some of these young fellas have shown us a ton of long-term promising potential.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Murray scanning the floor. Floats it up for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide-open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
To the inside, here's Martin. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Murray finds Caldwell Pope. And the pass to Porter. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Butler. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And
Shot's good.
He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Shot's good.
You know, that's just simply outstanding focus. Butler is used to getting hit on the way up, expects to be bumped and jostled around, and still muscles his shots in. You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
And the Nuggets, Clark playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Murray after Tyler Hero's bucket. Inside, here's Porter, and the layup's good off the glass.
Sweet move by Porter Jr., getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Martin. Now Hero. From 11 feet away, and the shot is long. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Porter against Butler. Tipped away. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Adebayo. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope. He feeds it to Murray. Passes it to Porter. Denver passing it around. 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
He hits the second from the line. And, of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Porter. Three-pointer. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. Here's Jokic. No good. Shot missing.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
And the shot goes in. Adebayo's got 8.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Murray with the bounce pass. Now, here's Porter. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. Here's Caldwell Pope. Second shot opportunity. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
It's his first trip to the line.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
He's had trouble putting up the same numbers from the foul line that he put up last season.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Caldwell Pope.
A sharp shooter with a quick trigger release, Caldwell Pope is known for being an efficient scorer.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Hero kicks to Butler. Murray against Lowry. Here's Butler. Porter with a block.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Now, here's Jokic. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Nice work from the Serbian. Jokic uses his body so well to get the looks he wants inside.
There's the pass to Martin. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Up top, Porter. He's covered by Hero. Gordon against Butler. Gordon, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic trying to free himself up. That's good from Caldwell Pope on the assist by Gordon.
I think it's important that Caldwell Pope makes these shots, showing real toughness, converting through contact.
Butler kicks to Lowry. Passes it to Hero. Lots of room. The Heat rebound. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
An outstanding athlete for a player of his huge build. Adebayo will bang and bump with the best of them.
first one falls, and the Nuggets with some changes. Thomas Bryant comes in for Jokic, and it's Brown in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Love's checked in for Miami. He doesn't get the second one.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Lobbed up there for Love.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat and came out with a win.
And with the type of defense they played that day, they were able to cause a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, and causing a lot of turnovers, as you well know, means cashing in on those opportunities, which really can put a team in a bad way in a hurry.
For the Nuggets, Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Gordon. Green comes in for Porter. And Smith subbed in for Jamal Murray. Then for the Heat, Victor Oladipo comes in for Tyler Hero. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Lowry. The Heat leading by 3. Butler attacking. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Butler's got 5 now.
That's just a smart, wily drive by Butler, cutting past the defense to get a high percentage look.
Smith with it, out defended by Adebayo.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Outside Butler. Vincent the pass to Adebayo. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Green. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Pass to Smith. Can they get it? Again, the miss by Smith. And here are the Heat now. 7-point differential. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
They get the rebound. Shot up 2 there.
You know, he's developed a reputation as a pass-first player, but Smith is a capable and consistent scorer, too. Takes a lot to slow him down.
Here's Vincent. He just could not put it together in that loss to Denver. Oladipo outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
First one at the line is good. Reggie Jackson's checked in for Smith. Heat also with a sub. Robinson's checked in for Bam Adebayo. so he makes both from the line. The Nuggets trail by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Brown. Green, the pass to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Jackson misses. The Heat leading by 9. Here's Vincent taking a look at his stats. He's averaging around 9.5 points a game. And Butler gets it to go.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Denver calls timeout. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 11. The pass to Green. Back to Brown. With a floater, and it's good on the way in.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
The Heat leading by 9. Oladipo outside. Pass to Vincent. Oladipo against Brown. Oladipo outside. Shot clock at 6. Passes to Robinson. Over Green. Robinson misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Back to Jackson. Pass to Green. Pulls up. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
Robinson finds Oladipo. Here's Love. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. And the Heat lead by 9.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Jackson dishes to Bryant, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
The Heat leading by 6. Outside Robinson. The pass to Oladipo. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Najee.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
The Heat shooting an impressive 60% early. Here's Butler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Butler has never lacked the willingness to be aggressive and to hunt contact, and you got to love that toughness aspect about Jimmy Butler's game.
For Miami, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. That free throw missing.
Butler's leadership the last few years has really been admirable. I mean, the guy simply wants to win, and he's willing to pay the price to do so.
good on the second. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Brown outside. Pass to Green. Back to Brown. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
And Green is a critical role player for this team. His passing is really phenomenal.
Oladipo taking his time here. From deep. And that one released in time, but no good. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Clark, when the casual fan looks at a stat sheet, turnovers sometimes go overlooked. They don't really grab your attention. But as a player, how conscious of turnovers were you?
Extremely conscious of it, Kevin, because you know possessions are valuable and you don't want to be limiting your team in possessions. And you don't want your teammates to be sloppy. You don't want to be sloppy. And most of the time you want to try to force your opponents into turnovers, not make them yourself.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Max Strus is out there with Martin, and it's Adebayo in at the center filling out the middle.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Murray. Passes it to Porter. And here's Caldwell Pope. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Strus drops in the tray. And it's a 7-point Heat lead.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Murray with the bounce pass. Gordon inside, covered by Martin. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got his first points in this one. Outside, Hero. Back to Lowry. Drives to the hoop. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Porter.
And we see the offensive IQ of Lowry, able to pick up some contact there on the dribble.
First free throw is good.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both. The Nuggets trail by 7. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Jokic. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by Adebayo. And Lowry has it in the corner. Outside, Hero. And there's the pass to Adebayo. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Caldwell Pope passes to Gordon. Tries from 16. Off the left rim and out. The Heat leading by 7. Outside, Martin. Porter against Hero. Clock at 6. Shoots it up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Porter.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
Off. And he sinks the second. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray outside. Pass to Porter. Fires for 3. And they'll get another chance. Jokic on the follow.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now, Hero. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game. Murray against Lowry. Martin with the block. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hero passes to Adebayo. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 7. Porter passes to Gordon. Back to Porter. All alone. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know, when Jokic gets his hands on an offensive rebound, it's too late to try to stop him. He doesn't waste too many second chance opportunities.
Passes it to Hero. Goes up on the high post. Again, the Heat good for 2.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant, brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size, and I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Heat leading by 7. And a wide open look for Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Murray. On the wing, Gordon. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
And you love seeing that great Mobile One drive a second time.
And no quit. Just keep playing the right way, stay aggressive, and try to battle back.
Hero passes to Adebayo. The shot misses. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential.
Well, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Pass to Strus. Now Adebayo. This one for three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
I mean, talking about Jamal Murray, man, is he talented. But he has had his difficulties staying on the floor.
And, Greg, that's been so unfortunate, and I feel for him. I mean, you can tell how frustrated he's been with the injuries that have saddled him. Because this is a guy you can tell who absolutely loves to play and wants to prove he can be counted on, and the injuries have just stonewalled him a bit the last couple of seasons.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Is Smith, he's checked in for Denver. And Miami with a change here too. Love's checked in. Second free throw, no good. The Heat leading by 4. The pass to Strus. Over in the corner, Hero. Over Porter. That one off the back iron and out.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
He's had a few chances at the line, 1 of 3 in the game.
He's been doing really nice work at the line, 83%.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
Free throw good, Murray. And the Nuggets making a change here. Green's checked in. Then for the Heat, Butler, he's checked in for Caleb Martin. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Max Strus. And so Murray nails both of them. Here's Butler. He's coming off a 25-point game against Denver. Outside Lowry. Pass to Hero. Butler up top. Love high post. Clock at 4. Miami no good on that time either. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go with a 3. His 4th miss of the game. He's made 3. Here's Robinson. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Denver calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
A different look for Denver. Bryant is checked in for Jokic. Zeke Naji comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Brown in for Murray. Heat also with the sub. Vincent's checked in. Now here is Smith. Pass to Naji. Knocks it loose. Over Butler. That one a little long.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Deep two from Robinson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Brown outside. There's the pass to Green. Over Robinson. And Jeff Green, the bucket on the assist by Brown. Green's got his second bucket tonight.
And it's almost as if they knew exactly what the D was going to throw at him on that possession.
Vincent misses. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. It's Brown on the wing. To the middle. And that one's good. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Pass to Robinson. To the inside. Here's Vincent. And it's sent back by Bryant. Smith surveying the D. Jeff Green on the wing. Back to Smith. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Passes it to Robinson. Here's Vincent, covered by Smith. Pass to Love. There's the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Love's got 7.
Boy, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
Now, here's Green. He's got 6. Back to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Now the pass to Naji. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Vincent. 6 points for him. Kicks it out to Hero. That one drops for him. And that's now 9 points for Tyler Hero. Denver's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Green taking his time here. Hero against Brown. They kick it out to Green. Now the dish to Bryant. Brown outside. The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero against Brown. Here's Vincent. And again, Miami with the triple.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Smith the pass to Green. Back to Smith. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Love. Here's Naji. Inside. Here's Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Man, that was a really nice interior shot by Smith. For a smaller guy, he's extremely confident when he gets down in the paint.
Up top, Hero. He's covered by Brown. Now Hero. And a missed layup.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Bam Adebayo putting in some incredible work. He had 13 points, 2 blocked shots, and 5 rebounds. Kenny, let's start with you. What'd you think about the Heat?
Well, they made a concerted effort to get out on the fast break. Dunks, alley-oops, run the lanes at every opportunity, and it's wearing the defense down.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Nuggets.
Well, I'll tell you what I saw in the first half, Ernie. 3 things. Soft defense, not enough pressure, but they can still win this game. They need to ramp it up. Was that 2 or 3? Doesn't matter. You understand, Ernie.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now, here's Porter. Back to Jokic. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hero, no good. The Nuggets trailed by 3. Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope. Outside, Porter pass to Murray. Porter against Butler. Here's Jokic. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Adebayo. Murray against Lowry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And so Lowry nails both of them. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Murray against Lowry. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Offensive rebound. Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope. Passes to Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. The Nuggets with another miss.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
outside Hero. Martin trying to free himself up. He misses his third shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. Jokic with it. Butler covering. Murray, no good. Miami leading by 5. Butler with the ball. 8 points for him. Hero finds Butler. For Murray. Butler, no good.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
And he makes that one. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Porter kicks to Jokic. Hero against Caldwell Pope. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, you got to be careful how you defend Caldwell Pope because he's got great speed and he knows how to use it to draw contact.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Two shots. That's on the first.
First free throw is good, and the Heat making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Good on both. The Heat leading by 3. Lowry dishes to Oladipo. Adebayo passes to Lowry. Back to Adebayo. Here's Butler. And it's blocked by Gordon.
At the defensive end, Gordon is very accomplished. I mean, he gets off the ground quickly and is an excellent shot blocker as a result.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. The Nuggets trailed by 5. Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver no good.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
That one goes in.
You know, Jimmy's really a great playmaker from the wing spot, and I think at times Butler can play point forward.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Caldwell Pope's got 12 in the game.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
The pass to Adebayo. Butler on the way. Guarded by Porter. Loads it up for Adebayo. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And Butler's so proficient at running the pick and roll. Excellent at taking what the defense gives him, and he gets those passes around defenders quite sweetly.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And you look at Adebayo. What a contribution.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They trail by 6. Over Lowry. He can't hit that time. Now the Heat take it the other way.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Denver's gone into a sub here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both. And here is Butler. He's got 8. Oladipo outside. Martin the pass to Lowry. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Adebayo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
For Miami, they have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And they've made progress in that department
Take a
from
break.
last
Take a
season
break.
going into
Good
this
shot.
one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
The first one falls. And Adebayo drops them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line of this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
And finished off by Porter.
Beautiful catch and flush right there by Porter Jr. gliding into that alley-oop.
And Oladipo kicks to Lowry. Back to Oladipo. It's tipped.
Helps to have a shooting guard who can block shots, a real bonus, and Caldwell Pope does a nice job at stiff-arming shooters.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And finished off by Oladipo.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And Denver has possession. The Heat getting the bucket. Murray, no good.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Martin. For the Nuggets, Ryan is checked in for Jokic. Brown comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Max Strus is checked in for the Heat. so he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Nuggets trail by 7. Right side Jackson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And Jackson certainly doesn't lack confidence. A speedy guard who can fill it up in no time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And it's clear that's a change for the better from what he was able to do at the free throw line a year ago, guys.
No good on the free throw. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. And the second free throw, good. The Heat leading by 6. Outside Lowry. Back to Oladipo. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, Oladipo feels like he can take and make this shot whenever he wants to. You can just see the confidence.
Now, here's Brown. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Caldwell Pope kicks to Jackson. Lets it go from 11. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And the first one drops.
You know, if they want to come away with the dub, I think they just need to keep knocking down these free throws.
Green is checked in for Aaron Gordon. And then for Miami, Robinson comes in for Oladipo. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Both free throws good from Jackson. Miami leading by 7. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, it could be just a slight tweak.
On defense, Denver. 7-point differential. Pass to Strus. Here is Love. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Green breaking loose, and Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Caldwell Pope's got 16.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
Here's Vincent, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. On the the night. He's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
What you can't help but notice this half is how good they've been from the free throw line. Lights out.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Hey, when they get chances at the line, they make you pay. Their free throws have helped support this lead.
Brown outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And the 3 off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Now, here's Strus. He's covered by Brown. Goes up the baseline. Good work there as it goes. Strus has got his second basket of the game. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 9 points, and it goes down 2 points.
Check out the vision from Jackson. Doesn't have to make the flashy play, just wants to make the right play.
Now, here's Strus. He's got 5. Robinson against Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Shoots it. Denver grabs the miss. Pass to Green. Outside Jackson. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Heat leading by 7. Robinson with it. Now Green defending. Down low. Adebayo. It's hauled in by Brown. Denver's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Kicks it to Love. Here's Vincent. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vincent's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. 18 points for him. Jackson has the open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Caldwell Pope against Robinson. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Vincent misses. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Brown. And it's Miami with the rebound. Love's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Robinson. Here's Vincent. No good with the triple.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
To the paint. Bryant's shot is off. The Heat leading by 8. Here's Vincent. 14 points for him. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Now, here's Strus. And the pass to Vincent. From past the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Kevin Love out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. Now here's Murray. After Tyler Hero's miss. Murray with it. Picked up by Hero. Murray the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Shoots over Hero. Here's Jokic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Every year it seems as though Jokic gets better as a rebounder. He's done a nice job, actually a really good job at getting position and using his height.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Not sure if anybody has a better feel for the game than the man standing at the line. Jokic in elite company in that respect.
Unloads from 13. And it's Martin missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. Brown, good.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
They had a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Outside, Hero. Miami no good on that time either.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Brown outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That free throw good from Brown. He's perfect from the line this time. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Lowry passes to Butler. Back to Lowry. Love right side. Hero against Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Miami no good on that time either.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Now here's Lowry following the miss by Jokic. Lowry dishes to Love.
3.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray the pass to Gordon. Brown outside. And a wide open look for Porter. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And the Heat call time here.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
The latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
And during that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here is Martin. Here's Hero. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
Drops them both.
And that puts them right around 90 from the free throw line. Really good work here in the second half.
Jokic passes to Murray. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, they left it until the 4th quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Here's Martin following the score by Jamal Murray.
Shoot 2.
Martin. falls, so he hits both of them.
And they've been so steady at the line in the second half, gotten a good volume of free throws and converting at a high clip.
The feed to Brown. He dishes it to Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Yeah, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
Two shots. Last on the first.
The first free throw is good. And so Murray nails both of them. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Lowry finds Martin. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Hero, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Buck. Driving inside. That shot off the mark. Gordon with the defensive effort. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Martin. They shoot again. Love. And Love with the second chance points.
There's a great example of Love's basketball IQ, getting himself into perfect position for that putback.
Feeds it to Brown. Down low, Murray. Gordon trying to break loose. And there's Murray on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 6 assists in the game. Outside Lowry. Hero against Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Adebayo is checked in for Kevin Love. On defense, Denver. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. There's Hero with the 3. It's holding by Jokic. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. He kicks to Murray. Passes it to Brown. And here's Jokic. Pocket 6. Pass to Murray. Over Lowry. Here's Jokic. Count it, and the foul. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
The Heat trail by 4. Butler kicks to Lowry. The pass to Hero. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Porter looking it over. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Adebayo throws it down.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Murray against Lowry. Murray the pass to Gordon. On the wing, Porter. Over Butler. They get it back, and Jokic slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Outside, Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Adebayo. And that one hits back iron.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Passes it to Murray. Back to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. This shot, no good. Now the Heat take it the other way. And there's the pass to Adebayo. That shot is off. Good defense by Jokic.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Here's Jokic. Count that one. Jokic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now here's Butler. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
That's really all you can do defensively. Butler is an all-star for this very reason. Excellent skills and cool under pressure.
Here is Porter. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so here's Denver. Hero against Murray. Pass to Hero. And here's Lowry. He's covered by Brown. Left side, Porter. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
He's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Up top, Hero. He's covered by Brown. Hero against Brown. Hero passes to Lowry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Kevin Love's checked in for the Heat. Good on the second, so he makes them both.
Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Gordon against Love. Gordon kicks to Caldwell-Pope. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Heat. Love's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hero passes to Love. Yep, that one goes in there. And that's 11 points for Love. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Denver making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Lowry. Hero with it. Guarded by Jackson. Offensive rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here's Adebayo. Following the miss by Michael Porter. It's good.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Murray kicks to Jackson. Shoots over Hero. And that one goes long.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them the lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Murray against Lowry. Murray the pass to Jokic. To stop the run. Gordon trying to break loose.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Bam Adebayo.
And you know what? This has been his game from the start. I mean, he found ways to impact at both ends. And he's been relentless at attacking the opposition all night long, keeping constant pressure on the opponent.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Smith is checked in. Here's Murray. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. convert on the second. That misses. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jokic. And it's Miami with the rebound. And the call up against Jokic. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Denver calls timeout. They're behind by 7. 15 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Fifteen seconds left in the fourth quarter. And again, Denver no good. Now Lowry. And so it's the Heat winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much. Bam, it was a shootout early, but the Heat defense finally kicked in. So what changed?
I think we really started to lock in. We really started to focus and started communicating and sacrificing for each other. So that's how we started locking in and started feeding off of each other's energy.
Yeah, you finally look like yourselves, man. And congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
And down the stretch here, each night threatens to reshuffle the playoff seedings.
Well, I love this time of year, BA, because you're getting up in the morning, you're jumping on the internet, you're trying to check to see, well, what happened last night? Did they lose a half game? Are they up 2.5? Can we still get there? This is what it's all about.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point.
Man, way over the defenses. Jimmy Butler gets some airtime.
Back to Murray. Pass to Gordon. That's tipped. Lowry with a steal. Butler with the ball. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Butler's got 5 now.
Yeah, pretty dependable from the corner 3 spot. Butler only fires those threes he feels comfortable taking.
Outside Murray. No good on the shot. And Miami the other way now. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
It seemed like coming into that game, they looked a little off, and they never really hit their stride.
Yeah, and that score got a little bit lopsided, so not the kind of effort that they want to repeat anytime soon.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Lowry from the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Caldwell Pope. Lays it up and banks it in.
Kind of amazing because Jokic has that passing ability and what it's done in terms of how the coaches run their offense around what he can do.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Now here's Butler. 5 points in the game. With the floater, here's Martin. And the three-pointer goes.
Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Porter. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you watch Tyler Hero night in, night out, and he brings a fearlessness to the game.
Some players walk the line between confidence and arrogance. What do you think about Hero, Brent?
Well, I think the interesting stuff, BA, was after a year of success and what happened in the bubble, there might have been some humbling times and humbling games for him that have put him back on the right track. And right now, he's playing with a ton of confidence that's helping out his teammates.
No good on the free throw.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
He's off on the second. And Brent, you look at Miami's playoff pedigree. They've made the Eastern Conference Finals 6 times over the last 12 years.
Yeah, and those 2 championships they had in that 12-year period were square on the shoulders of their big 3 that they put together. But I don't see them slowing down when it comes to reloading. This team knows how to do it well.
And he comes up with a bucket.
In the painted area at that kind of size, Jokic is a rock that's not moving around.
Hero outside. Butler against Porter. Hero outside. Tipped away. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. For Denver, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Jokic passes to Gordon. Murray against Lowry. And Gordon with the big finish.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
Hero outside. Back to Lowry. Martin outside. Here's Butler. Rebound by the Nuggets. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
One shot.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
And Jamal Murray sort of carrying the flag for Canada and all the great players who have infiltrated the league over the past couple seasons. He is a bucket getter.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Back to Jokic. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Martin. Up and over Gordon. Martin misses. The Nuggets shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
I like that penetration there. Murray getting to the cup with great quickness.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
First one falls for him. Vincent's checked in for Miami. And Murray drops them both. Miami's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. And here are the Heat now. It's a three-point game. 6 to shoot. Butler passes to Adebayo.
There's a quiet intensity that Jokic plays with, especially on defense. It made that shooter a little bit nervous.
That one no good. Good D by Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. And here's Butler outside. And again, the Heat missing.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Now here's Porter. 11 points for him last game against the Heat in Miami. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Porter. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
I just love the ball movement.
Timeout called, the Heat.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Adebayo passes to Martin. Here's Vincent, defended by Murray. Here's Vincent. He's definitely not pleased how he played against Denver. Here's Adebayo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
First free throw is good.
You wonder just what it is that's next for Bam, as he's shown incredible improvement in a very short amount of time as one of the more versatile bigs in the league.
Bryant, he's checked in for the Nuggets. picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Porter, and it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. Denver in the lead. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Gordon. He's guarded by Martin. Shot from 16. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Butler. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Butler's got 7 points.
Opportunistic score there from Jimmy Butler. Sees the lane, fills the lane.
Back to Murray. Pass to Gordon. Second chance effort. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. That puts him in the lead. He's got 9.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Outside Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Outside Murray. And here's Porter outside. Connects from downtown. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And you really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move. Right there, the 3-ball look easy.
Outside Butler. Back to Vincent. There's the triple. The shot no good. The Nuggets making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Love is checked in for Miami. Oladipo comes in for Hero. Well, the Heat's shooting just 38% so far in this one. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Pass to Butler. Oladipo on the wing. Can't hit that one. And the Nuggets going the other way now. Outside Porter. Gordon with it. Some solid defense from Butler.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look. His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Murray against Oladipo. And Bryant pulls it down. The Nuggets shooting just 38% so far in this one. Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Porter to pass to Bryant. Up top, Gordon. That shot off. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Here's Adebayo. Denver grabs the miss. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat. Came out with a victory.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good for the Nuggets. Najee comes in for Gordon, and Green is subbed in for Michael Porter. And Miami also making a switch. Robinson's checked in. Second free throw, no good. Miami trailing. Looking to end the drought, and a big finish by Robinson.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Back to Murray. Outside, Green. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Over Oladipo. That one's wide left.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Murray against Oladipo. Outside Murray. To the middle. And then Bryant with the dunk.
You just wonder where Jamal Murray is going to go. This guy is a terrific combo guard.
Oladipo outside. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, he's just really struggling right now, and with everything he's throwing up, nothing really helping out in terms of his confidence. I mean, these ones aren't even close.
Adebayo finds Butler. Robinson against Brown. Back to Butler. An easy 2 on the layup. Butler's got 11 points.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Butler against Green. Back to Brown. Now Green. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Murray, no good. Miami's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Adebayo against Murray. And here's Adebayo. 20 points for him last game against Denver. Offensive board. Robinson on the wing. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Green. Outside, Brown. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead, up by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Brent, at the center position, it does feel like we're seeing a reemergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
We've got Green. Bruce Brown is out there with Smith. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Love for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Denver in the lead. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time. Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Martin. Lowry outside. Just 4 to shoot. From the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Snatched up. Here's Green. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Green's got his first 2 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Strus against Brown. Back to Robinson. Pass to Martin. Lowry outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Hero, he's checked in for Miami. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Again, the Heat misses. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Green finds Smith. Jackson on the wing, covered by Love. Free throw line jumper. Here's Jokic. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Yeah, you think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Jokic. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about 2 different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Jackson, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. No one covering. Smith's gotten his first basket of the night.
And good recognition from Reggie, open teammate.
Lowry outside. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Back to Smith. Pass to Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Porter. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Outside Strus. Takes the 3. He's off on that one. And Denver the other way now.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Hero against Jackson. 11 feet out. Hit stolen by Love. Hero against Jackson. Hero right side. Shoots over Jackson. No good. A bit long that time.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers. With nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area, that's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Now here's Lowry. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Good on the shot.
And the dribble move by Lowry, just setting up that play, toying with the defense and getting it done.
Jokic passes to Jackson. Now here's Jokic, covered by Love. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
Gordon, he's checked in for Smith. Vincent's checked in for Miami. And Jokic drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Love passes to Strus. Now here's Lowry. Here's Vincent. Love up top. Uncovered. The rebound by Jackson.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Vincent. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Outside for Love. The three is up. Again, the Heat misses.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And it's Jokic missing. Miami has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Lowry. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Lowry showcasing his ability to do damage on the inside.
Jackson outside. Up top, Gordon. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Driving to the basket, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and the Heat with some changes. Adebayo comes in for Love, and Butler is subbed in for Martin. Good on both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out. Lowry against Jackson. Pass to Strus.
From the high post, and they pick up 2. Strus has got 5 points.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Now Jokic, hounded by Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Yeah, Porter just coming at him right now. He takes the foul, he keeps pushing, and then he gets the bucket.
A different look for Denver. Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Caldwell Pope. And Miami with a change here too. Oladipo's checked in.
One shot.
That's good from Porter.
And Michael Porter Jr. continuing to be pressed off the floor with these injuries to get himself righted, back and healthy, and make contributions at a high level.
Now here's Oladipo. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Butler with the bucket.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Gordon against Butler. Murray passes to Jackson. Second chance shot. Pass to Bryant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Butler passes to Strus. Here's Vincent. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Butler up top. Up and over Gordon. The shot by Butler, no good. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Murray. Up top Bryant. And as the NBA becomes an increasingly global game, Grant, there's a component of international relations that has to come into it. What are your thoughts about this?
Well, it can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect people's cultures and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe, also can play a role in bringing cultures in different countries together over the love of the game of basketball.
Free throw good. Bryant.
And I like what Thomas Bryant gives to this team. This is a solid shooting big, helps stretch out the offensive opportunities, and because of that size, he's still willing and able to finish.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Jackson, and Miami with a change here too. Robinson, he's checked in for Strus, and both free throws good for Bryant. Miami has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Gordon against Robinson. Pass to Vincent. Outside Robinson. For 3, Oladipo knocks down the long J. Oladipo's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Nuggets have gone 8 of 15 in the second. Gordon outside. On the wing, Bryant. Back to Gordon. Outside, Brown. Inside, here's Murray, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Murray's got 7.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Vincent. Outside Robinson. Now here's Adebayo. Now Robinson. Back to Oladipo. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop it.
Oladipo outside. Gordon against Robinson. Left side Butler. Back to Robinson. He shoots it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Bryant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Murray. He's closely guarded. Out to Gordon. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 9 points in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Pure from three-point range.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Murray passes to Gordon. No good there. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Here's Vincent, covered by Bryant. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Just a lot of force coming from Bam. That time he takes the hit and is still focused enough to score.
Pass to Brown. Outside Murray. Back to Brown. Here's Najee. Back to Brown. Over Oladipo. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The shot comes out. And so it's the Denver Nuggets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be back in a moment.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. They trailed by as many as 6 points in the first period. In the second quarter, they crushed it at both ends, cruising out to a 12-point advantage. Shaq, let's get your take on Denver.
What stood out to me more than anything else was how hard they got after it on the offensive glass. They were keeping possessions alive and converting those rebounds into points. Take away those extra points, they're not in this position, Ernie.
Kenny, what'd you think about Miami?
Right now, this game is being won and lost on the glass. When another team is out muscling you, sometimes you have to run more guys to the backboard. Quantity can match quality if you can also be aggressive going after the basketball.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Setting the floor for Miami. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Jimmy Butler out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Goes back up. Butler with a steal. Fast break Miami. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It'll go on Michael Porter.
Bam's size along with his athleticism, that could be a big problem on the interior.
Shooting 2.
That one misses. misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Back to Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Over Jokic. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Lowry.
That's a chance he's never going to pass up. The D completely ineffective.
Leader of the 2019 Raptors championship team, Kyle Lowry, winning in those finals as the point guard. It just took his career and confidence to another level.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. Here's Gordon. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Hero. Offensive rebound. And the shot's good. Adebayo's gotten 4 this quarter.
Bam grabs the board, and then Bam knows what to do.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Porter. Jokic with it. Hounded by Adebayo. And it's Jokic missing. Lowry and the Raptors made their first finals in 2019, and facing that Warriors team that was presenting itself as a dynasty.
And man, Lowry was terrific in that series. I think he put to bed a lot of playoff demons that might have been haunting him. 7 assists per game, barely any turnovers, going up against Steph, really earning that ring and solidifying his place in the league.
One shot.
Free throw's good. Adebayo. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Outside Murray. Pass to Porter. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Back to Murray. From downtown, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Butler. Lowry, right side. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Lowry's got 8.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. 5 on the clock. The ball's knocked loose. Jokic finds Murray. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Adebayo. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Now here's Adebayo. He's got 10. Hero with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And Adebayo slams it in.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and a big throwdown.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Green's checked in for Denver. Smith comes in for Murray. And Miami with a change here too. Kevin Love's checked in for Adebayo. Outside Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And it's off from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Lowry against Green. Lowry outside. And too long on the shot.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Porter. The Nuggets with another miss. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Martin, the pass to Butler. Hero outside. Pass to Butler. Outside Love. Tries again. And the layup by Butler. Butler's got 15.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Smith outside. That shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Lowry. Banked it in off the glass. And now just a three-point Nugget lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Porter against Butler. Pass to Martin. The three ball. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler that time. You leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find them.
Now here's Porter. Give him 8. Smith outside. Here's Caldwell Pope. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Smith against Lowry. Pass to Hero. All alone. And it's Denver with a rebound. Porter's got rebound number 7 tonight.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Maybe the halftime break was good for him, allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
Now here's Lowry. 10 points for him. Hero finds Butler. Love with the ball. Martin up top. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight, sharing the basketball, the stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
First one falls for him. A different look for Denver. Bryant, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Najee comes in for Porter Jr. And it's Brown in for Caldwell Pope. Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Oladipo comes in for Hero. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Denver's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Green against Lowry. Pass to Brown. Fires from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Lowry outside. Back to Oladipo. Outside Love. For 3, Robinson. That one is off. And the Nuggets going the other way now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Smith inside. He's guarded by Lowry. To the right side. Here's Najee. Off the mark there with a 3.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
For 3, Robinson. On target from range. Robinson's got 8.
And that's some progression for Duncan Robinson, just being able to score off of the bounce.
Smith against Lowry. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And he drops it first. A different look for Miami. Strus, he's checked in for Martin. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Miami has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Outside Robinson. Pass to Oladipo. Outside Strus. Back to Oladipo. 6 to shoot. Looking to get back on track. And he sinks the layup. He's got 5.
Well, Oladipo has good size, one of the bigger guards in the league, weighing 210, and that strength helps out.
Now Brown. Now here's Smith. He's got 6. To the inside. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Smith's got 6 here in the quarter.
I don't know why we say this, but big men sharing the ball, we like that. It doesn't matter. Big, small, we'll take a good pass.
Pass to Oladipo. Lets the 3 fly. And Bryant pulls it down.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Now here's Bryant. Count the basket. And now a 10-point Denver lead.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Vincent. Bryant against Love. Back to Vincent. Over Smith. No good off the back of the rim. And Denver's shooting about 53% in the third. A very good number. Brown against Oladipo. Brown with it. Give him 8 points now. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Jackson, he's checked in for Smith. And Miami also making a switch. Adebayo's checked in. Free throw good. Brown. Miami's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside Strus. Shoots over Brown. Strus' shot is off. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Now here's Oladipo. He's got 5. Robinson can't hit.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Green's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Oladipo, the pass to Robinson. Strus up top. Brown with the block. And he's able to get it back. Shot clock at 3. Strus' shot is off.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Pass to Oladipo. Over Jackson. The shot by Oladipo, no good. And here's Brown for 3. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Hero against Brown. Now here's Murray. Gordon outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Martin, the pass to Hero. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Just his first turnover of the night. He's been poised and he's been focused.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter and it stifled him.
Denver has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Now Jokic. Gordon, left side. Outside Murray. Back to Gordon. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And for the Heat, they're shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Lowry, the pass to Martin. Back to Lowry. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
Pass to Murray. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 16th rebound on the night.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Jokic, he's open, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
No hesitation from Jokic. The D had no chance really to set up.
Back to Lowry. Pass to Hero. Porter against Butler. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Porter. Butler covering. Butler against Porter. Back to Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he hits the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Adebayo. Misses off the left iron. The Nuggets shooting efficiently, 50% so far. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. He's guarded by Hero. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Well, people try to be aggressive with Jokic, but it doesn't bother him much on that kind of possession.
And here's Hero. Lowry outside. And here's Hero. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive and drawing the defense's attention.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Hero. And the game is growing by leaps and bounds globally. How does the league continue to ride that wave?
Well, I'll tell you, B.A., it's not hurting that you have an MVP that comes from Europe. I mean, Nikola Jokic bringing a lot of tension back to the league with his dominant play over here. But Commissioner Silver continues to explore all the corners in which he can continue to introduce the game, introduce the entertainment, and introduce the community aspect of what being a partner with the NBA is all about.
Murray finds Porter. Back to Murray. To the paint. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Lowry. Now here's Adebayo. Lowry, right side. Great D that time from Jokic. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And here's Murray. He's guarded by Lowry. Outside Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Outside Murray. Launches a three. Gets the three to fall.
Well, when he's feeling it, Jamal Murray is going to find some way to get to that range and knock it down.
Lowry, the pass to Hero. Back to Lowry. Well, some have said the NBA's next media deal could see franchises' values double. As the league owner, Grant, are you good with that?
I think I could get comfortable with that idea. I just think it speaks to the product. It speaks to how we present and package the game. There's so much excitement right now. It's a lot of fun to be a part of.
It's one of the best investments in sports, the NBA.
No question.
On defense, the Heat. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now here's Porter. Down low. Here's Jokic. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
So both teams changing it up here. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Hero, the pass to Yurtseven. Back to Hero. Here's Jovic. Pass to Vincent. Now Zeller. Knocked loose. Now Hero. Clock at 6. Knocks it down from distance.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
Smith outside. Jordan high post. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways, but giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. In BA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on the second, so he makes them both. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Lowry, the pass to Love. Back to Lowry. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jackson comes in for Murray. Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Strus comes in for Hero. Now here's Jackson. Baseline jumper. Jokic, good.
Some nights Jokic is patient where he plays the role of the setup man, but tonight he's setting his own table.
And he lobs it up top. And it's Butler with the jam.
And that's Jimmy Butler with a great finish there. Good hands to catch the pass and throw it through.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Jackson. Three-pointer, no good. The Heat have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Butler with the ball. Now Porter defending. Butler, good.
Well, maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Jackson against Lowry. Shoots off the step back. Here's Jokic. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Pass to Strus. Love with the ball. Robinson on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Left side Butler. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jackson down low. He's guarded by Lowry. And last season, new trophies unveiled for the conference finals, honoring Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Bob Cousy, Oscar Robertson. I love bringing up these names again.
I agree, B.A. I mean, these are legends. These were those that laid the foundation for this league to be successful. So the idea of adding a little hardware and putting their names on it, I couldn't think of anything better.
And he knocks down the first one.
It's been interesting as Reggie has finally seemingly found a home, or at least confidence in the way he plays. He's a guy who can carry you on offense, and he will score in bursts, and those will be very loud points.
And so Jackson nails both of them. For Miami, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Oladipo outside. Outside Butler. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So much has been given by Jimmy Butler over the years. Hard to believe it took him a little while to make his mark early in his career.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Butler. And Butler didn't get selected until the last pick of the 2011 draft. Brent, a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Yeah, you could say that again, B.A. Once he did get the chance to play, it did not take long to see just how special Jimmy Butler could be. By his third year, he led the league in minutes, and he's just a guy you always want on the floor.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Grant, as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say, shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Yeah, don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves. Now here's Oladipo. Pass to Yurtseven. Oh, rejected by Jordan.
And Jordan, a defensive stalwart, crushing the opposition with his shot blocking.
Here's Jackson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Cody Zeller.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. Smith, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And that's good as he hits both shots. Well, Grant, I know you collect art, so we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating. I'm going to need a little instructional here. What's it all about?
Oh, BA, first of all, memorabilia and collectibles have always been around. But yes, NFTs have taken it to a whole nother level. And yes, I do have an NFT. I don't fully understand it, so I can't explain it to you. But I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure.
Denver has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Jackson outside. Butler covering. Jordan, the pass to Smith. The Nuggets with another miss. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Butler. Pass to Yurtseven. Outside Strus. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. Now Denver takes it the other way. .151 left in the final quarter. Jackson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Najee. Over Oladipo. The shot by Najee, no good. And for Miami, they're shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Here's Strus. Misses off the right iron.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Jackson. For 3. It's rebounded by Yurtseven.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. Green's checked in for Najee. And the second free throw is good.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Denver has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nuggets.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And it's another win for this team. 54 victories for them this year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Nikola Jokic.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Yep, that one goes.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Smith outside. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry.
You know, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, at the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Martin is out there with Butler, and it's Adebayo in at the 5. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
And they embrace the challenge as well. They hit big shot after big shot to keep the other team at bay.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. And it's Martin that time on the assist from Hero.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Now here's Porter. 11 points for him in that last game against the Heat in Miami. Murray, good.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Mike Malone. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get and let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. Now Murray, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Caldwell Pope. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
And we're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far.
Hero kicks to Lowry. The Heat need to get a shot off. Caldwell Pope for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Last time they met was in Miami.
And in that one, I thought the guys were out of sync offensively. And on the defensive end, a failure to communicate.
This was a brutal loss. You can point fingers in a number of directions, but the bottom line is they just didn't have it tonight.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Heat getting the bucket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Murray. And so Murray nails both of them. The Heat trail by 4. Outside, Hero. Pass to Butler. Back to Hero for 3. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Kept alive. And that one, good.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Butler kicks to Lowry. Floats it up for Adebayo.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Murray outside. Passes to Caldwell Pope. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Caldwell Pope. Well, Greg, we're in the final stages of the regular season. For teams that are on the outside looking in, what are these final games like?
You have to continue to play hard because GMs are watching these games, seeing who packs it in and who continues to grind. So your future is at stake.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Outside Hero. Martin kicks to Butler. To the wing on the left. Adebayo passes to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Over Murray. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Outside Hero. Murray against Lowry, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And Smitty, no doubt the veteran Kyle Lowry certainly possesses a lot of that wisdom at this stage of his career.
Greg, he's one of those guys that his teammates respect. A proven champion that plays with toughness and intelligence, and a big part of this team.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry.
He's an incredible competitor. Kyle Lowry loves the challenge. He'll fight you tooth and nail. Teammates, they feed off his energy.
And Kyle Lowry drops them both. The Nuggets leading by 7. Jokic kicks to Murray. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Over Adebayo. Jokic, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The pass to Lowry. Stolen by Gordon. Here's Jokic. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
And that's just good physical play by Jokic. Goes hard on the offensive glass there for the second chance hoop.
Back to Lowry. Kicks it out to Hero. And stolen by Murray. Jokic against Adebayo. Jokic, no good.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Ferocious finish. Bam's natural strength is next level.
Murray outside. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Butler. And Jokic throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, Hero. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Porter. Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball.
knocks down the first one.
The confidence Jimmy Butler brings to his game is infectious. It's obvious his attitude has a positive effect on his entire squad's play and pushes everyone to deliver their best effort.
Ryan is checked in for Denver. Kevin Love's checked in for the Heat. Victor Oladipo comes in for Tyler Hero. And so Butler nails both of them. Denver leading by 7. Caldwell Pope outside. Murray finds Gordon. Over Love. Here's Bryant. Great D that time from Adebayo.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Oladipo. Off his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. A different look for Denver. Green, he's checked in for Gordon. Bruce Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope, and it's Ish Smith in for Murray. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for the Heat. Vincent comes in for Kyle Lowry. Here's Vincent. He just could not put it together in that loss to Denver. Oladipo outside. Robinson dishes to Love. Back to Robinson. And it's Love, top of the key. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, it's great playing with big guys who can space the floor. Love does that and a lot more.
Smith the pass to Brown. Now Green. Here's Vincent. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Can't hit from 12. The Nuggets leading by 5. Brown the pass to Green. Over Butler. And nothing but air on that one. The Heat have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Here's Vincent. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Porter. Nuggets have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Back to Smith. The kick out to Brown. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And Love's got the ball here for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Butler passes to Robinson. Dishes it to Love. The floater, and it's sent back by Bryant. And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Love the pass to Vincent. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. And it's Denver the other way.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
And Bryant kicks to Smith. Trying to get something going. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Brown missing. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Oladipo finds Love. Brown against Oladipo. Fires it up, and it's all evened up.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here is Smith. No points in the game yet for him. Second chance shot. He gets that one.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Outside Robinson. Here's Vincent, covered by Smith. Vincent, the pass to Butler. Oladipo outside, puts it up. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And you got to be aware of Oladipo, consistent at looking to score, especially in these kinds of ways.
Now here's Brown, coming off a solid outing against Miami. Green, the pass to Brown. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat have gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Here's Oladipo. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Denver's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Knocked loose, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Reggie Jackson's checked in for Denver. Max Strus is checked in for Miami. Left to play in the first quarter. Jackson behind the back and lays it in.
This is what you get from Reggie Jackson now. Powering through contact and has the focus to complete the play.
Here's Vincent. Back to Butler. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Denver in the lead. Pass to Green. 40 seconds left here in the first quarter. Jackson deciding where to go with it. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Robinson passes to Love. Here's Vincent. That's in there. Love with the assist. Vincent's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
Great job scanning the floor by Kevin Love, using his vision to find an open man.
Outside Jackson. With 4 seconds on the clock, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Love.
Pushing the tempo and the pace. Reggie Jackson forcing the defender's hand.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And it's been an average year, really, at the free throw line for this group. Only around 75%.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And with Reggie Jackson, it's a testament to his natural talent that he often leaves us wanting a little bit more.
He hits the second from the line. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Jokic, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. And Bam Adebayo. Steve, what a force he's become over the years.
Yes, Kevin, the impact really started once he became a starter. And you've seen his scoring go to the roof. A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Now, here's Jokic. 23 points for him the last game against the Heat in Miami.
His shot blocking dominated the game. His 3 blocks really had an effect on defense.
The Heat with the lead. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Floats it up for Adebayo. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
Caldwell Pope finds Murray. Caldwell Pope on the wing. To the right side. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And the wing jumper offline. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Adebayo against Murray. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Hero's got 3 assists tonight. The Nuggets trail by 5. Outside Porter. Murray against Lowry. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
And he makes the first. And so Murray nails both of them. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Lowry passes to Strus. Back to Lowry. Kicks it out to Hero. Passes it to Strus. 4 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Porter finds Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. It's good. This game is all even. Jokic has got 9.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And he makes good on the way up. Adebayo's got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Murray kicks to Porter. Now the pass to Gordon. For three, Murray. That one, no good. And Miami the other way now. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
And in that one, I thought the guys were out of sync offensively. And on the defensive end, a failure to communicate.
This was a brutal loss. You can point fingers in a number of directions, but the bottom line is they just didn't have it tonight.
Hero, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Ball's knocked loose and out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Strus. Back to Lowry. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for Kyle Lowry.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Murray. Outside Gordon. The Nuggets with another miss.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Inside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Oladipo, he's checked in for Hero. The Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic finds Porter. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. Here's Martin. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. And the offensive player better think twice next time.
Now here's Murray. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Heat in Miami.
And then there was his passing. When he wasn't scoring on his own, he was making plays for his teammates, and they just couldn't figure out how to defend him.
Now Lowry, he's coming off a 13-point game against Denver.
And there really was a physical aspect of his performance that was off the charts. He was taking it right at him, and he just kept getting those calls and getting to the line.
Just 4 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And there's that scorer's mentality that Oladipo possesses, which really puts the defense in a bind trying to stop him.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Denver making a switch here. Smith is checked in. Oladipo hits them both.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable, and his hunger to keep getting better also impressive. And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Oladipo outside. And here's Lowry. He has 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What you love about Lowry is his physicality in the lane. It's amazing at his height what he can do.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. first one falls. Goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Smith outside. Passes it to Gordon. Back to Caldwell Pope. No good on the 3. Miami leading by 6. Adebayo kicks to Lowry. Floats it up for Adebayo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And we've seen a leak from Adebayo recently, scoring now at a steady clip.
Smith finds Gordon. Smith trying to break loose, and Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Smith.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Pass to Martin. Here's Strus. Offensive rebound. That misses off the backboard. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And you see the quickness of KCP bursting to the rim.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. And the Nuggets with some changes. Green comes in for Aaron Gordon, and it's Brown in for Murray. And a new group in for the Heat. Love's checked in for Adebayo. Butler comes in for Caleb Martin. Robinson's checked in for Max Strus. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Now here's Love. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing.
Even against solid defense, Kevin Love is crafty enough to get his shot off.
To the paint, here's Brown. Nice D from Oladipo. The Heat leading by 6. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Love's got 4 points this quarter.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Robinson against Caldwell Pope. Back to Brown. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. And here are the Nuggets now. 8-point game. Here's Smith.
He works his tail off, and the long arms of Jimmy Butler contested that shot.
Here's Vincent, covered by Smith. Here's Oladipo. Here's Butler. Green with the block, and he gets it back. Smith dishes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Smith. Caldwell Pope outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jimmy Butler.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jackson's checked in. He's off on the second. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 7. Robinson against Caldwell Pope. Robinson left side, just 5 to shoot. Oladipo for 3. They grab their own miss. And it's Butler missing. Denver's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Brown, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line.
76% at the stripe for him thus far this season.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And Brown drops them both. Timeout called, the Heat.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
The Heat leading by 5. And Oladipo has it in the corner. There's the pass to Love. Back to Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Vincent. There's the triple. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Caldwell Pope outside. Passes it to Jackson. And they recover it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really, I'd like to see them get after it on the offensive boards a little bit more here. They did a good job of that in the first.
The Nuggets have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Ryan, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Heat leading by 4. Here's Oladipo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
An active shooter. When Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
First one falls for him. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver. That one is no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Love. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Green. Here's Butler, who's coming off a 25-point game against Denver.
And it wasn't just the points. He brought hustle, he brought energy, and he brought it on the glass.
The Nuggets trail by 3.
In the 2020 playoff bubble, some players struggled. Reggie Jackson was one of those guys, but he bounced back in a big way. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And with Jackson, Smitty, he went right back to being the player he was back in 21.
He was an aggressive attacking scorer with an edge, GA, and the 21-22 season was one of his best ever. One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. 1:30 left here in the second. Butler pass it to Vincent. Oladipo with the ball. Wallace with it. 6 points for him. Outside Robinson. Oladipo outside. Pocket 6. Misses the 3. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Jackson in the corner. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And it's a 3-point Denver lead.
Looking at Reggie's motion, it's a little bit of a push shot, but able to get it to go.
And Oladipo kicks to Robinson. Pass to Love. Shoots over Bryant. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Bryant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jackson from long range. Hits it from 3-point range. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Now, here's Oladipo. He has 7. Here's Vincent. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Bryant. Bryant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jackson finds Green. Now here's Jackson from the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. and the Nuggets lead by 8.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
And that does it for the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by 8. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Joined by Mike Malone. Coach, what did you like most about your team's play in the first half?
Well, energy. We were able to get stops, get out and run, and that's the pace that we have to play at. More of the same defense, take care of it, give them one shot, and then get out and run, get out and attack.
And you kept them on their heels, Coach. We'll see if that continues. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half.
A pretty close game for the Nuggets throughout the first quarter. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. They found a nice groove in the second quarter, running out to an 8-point lead. And Shaq, what did you see out there from the Nuggets?
Love how hard they're going at it on the offensive board, showing some real tenacity every time the shot goes up. They carve out this lead because of their aggressive mindset. Don't expect that to change in the second half.
Looking at Miami, Shaq, your thoughts?
Well, the effort hasn't been there in terms of rebounding the ball. They're getting outworked in that part of the game. But you've got to be more physical to turn this thing around. I don't know if they have the personnel to do that.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. The Nuggets leading by 8. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. The wing set for them, Hero and Butler. Adebayo is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Lowry in at the point guard.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. Butler passes to Hero. Martin inside. He's against Gordon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And high-quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
Shooting 2.
That's good from Martin. And both free throws good for Martin. The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray outside. A beautiful reverse layup. Murray's got 8 points.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And trying to extend this lead, no better way than playing north and south, getting after it.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, he's at 81% from the line. And when we've had a chance to see him, he's had great form and continues to look confident.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
I just love Adebayo's passion for the game and his desire to reinvent his position.
And Adebayo drops them both. The Nuggets leading by 6. Outside Porter. Over to the wing. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Porter.
The shot fake of Jimmy Butler is tough not to fall for.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And examining his numbers this season, we can see that he's been an exceptional free throw shooter, right around 85.
He's off on the first. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
I can't believe he missed those shots. Wow, he is usually lights out from there.
And the pass to Gordon. Porter looking it over. 6 to shoot. Back to Gordon. He kicks it to Porter. Launches it. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo finds Lowry. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And they pick up 2.
Fearless play by Kyle, pushing past the contact to get his shot.
Outside Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Passes to Murray. With the shot. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. The Heat trail by 6. Now Adebayo. He's got 14. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin.
Go the other way.
That is his first foul of the game. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Murray up on top. Now recovering the 10-footer. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Lowry. Butler on the way. Jokic defending. Butler passes to Adebayo. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good. Adebayo. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. The Nuggets leading by 3. And here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 9. Back to Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Over Adebayo. And it's Miami with the rebound. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Murray kicks to Porter. The dish to Gordon. The Nuggets moving the ball around. The pass to Jokic. No good, unable to end this run. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. To the inside for the lead. Butler, no good.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They have thrown themselves on the offensive glass. And because of their hustle, they are being rewarded with second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And he can't hit the second. Miami trailing. Hero, that's a two-pointer for the tie. And Adebayo with the layup. Adebayo's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is what they count on Bam for, ensuring the play gets finished.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Denver with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Porter. Back to Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Hero. Misses off the left iron. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Butler goes in.
This is what the coach wants. Get Jimmy Butler the ball going downhill.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. Here's Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up. The Nuggets with another miss. He'd have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Shoots from the baseline. No good off the back of the rim.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Here's Murray. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Miami.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible, and so far they've been super successful using this attack.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. And for the Heat, they're shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. Outside Lowry. Back to Butler. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Hero against Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock. Here's Lowry. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it to Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Butler against Porter. Another shot, and it's good on the layup. Porter's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, just phenomenal at using that vertical on the offensive boards. Porter just gifted at coming up with second and third chance opportunities.
Now here's Martin. Pass to Butler. Shoots from the elbow. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Butler's got it all tied up now for the Heat. Denver shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Porter passes to Murray. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Martin.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Loads it up for Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
A tight game here in Denver. Denver calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Aaron Gordon. Brown, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Jackson in for Murray. The Heat also changing it up. Love's check in for Adebayo. Robinson comes in for Caleb Martin. And Strus is subbed in for Tyler Hero. Jackson finds Green. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Bryant with the bounce pass. The pass to Porter. Takes the three. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists now tonight. Lowry kicks to Strus. Pass to Robinson. It's stolen by Bryant. Porter inside. Now recovering. Porter passes to Bryant. He dishes it to Jackson. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Robinson. Passes it to Butler. Now Strus. Dishes to Love. Outside for Lowry. 4 on the clock. Green with the block. Brown right side. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Nuggets lead by 3. And here are the Heat now. Pass to Strus. Porter against Robinson. From 13. No good there. Now Denver takes it the other way. Brown with it. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's sent back by Bryant. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. And the Nuggets making a change here. Raji's checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Vincent's checked in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And too long on the shot. The Nuggets leading by 3. Outside, Green. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
This could be a problem. That's his 4th foul with plenty of basketball left to play.
Outside, Green. Ryan in the post. He's going up against Love. 5 to shoot. There's Jackson with the 3. And Thomas Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his 1st foul of the game. The Heat trail by 3. Here's Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The physicality of Jimmy Butler poses so many issues for defenders.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So Butler nails both of them. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Jackson passes to Green. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Jacks up a 3. Cans it from downtown. Green's got 6 points.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
This is his 1st trip to the line tonight.
And they have really leaned on his free throw shooting at times this season. He's been there for them, too, with 88% from the line.
Shooting 2.
Down the first one.
You know, the maturation of Kevin Love has been fun to watch. A capable stretch 4 with impressive versatility.
Is Smith. He's checked in for Reggie Jackson. And Miami with a change here, too. Oladipo's checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Nuggets leading by 3. Brown inside the line. Love grabs the board. Love's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
He really can't buy a bucket, but his teammates have his back. You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Outside, Robinson. Oladipo against Brown. They get it again. Moves back up. Misses at the rim. The Nuggets leading by 5. Green inside, guarded by Robinson. Green kicks to Smith. And another miss by Denver.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Vincent the pass to Butler. The dish now to Robinson. Kicks it out to Love. Just 5 on the clock. The three-pointer off the mark. Denver's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul goes against Miami. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
And he's kept his percentage at a decent level, right around 74.
And the first one drops. And Jeff Green drops them both. 19 seconds left to play here in the third. Butler deciding where to go with it. And another shot, and he sinks the layup. Butler's got 12.
Not surprised to see Jimmy come down with the offensive rebound. He plays with heart and hustle.
And we've reached the end of the third. Nuggets lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Green in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray, good.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And another great look at the 2K drive. The Heat trail by 7. Butler kicks to Hero. The feed now to Lowry. Outside Butler. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists here tonight.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Now here is Lowry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Jeff Green picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Lowry. looks good as he hits both of his shots. The Nuggets leading by 5. Murray looking around. Green up on top. Jokic finds Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Hero. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. From 12 feet out. Rebound by Murray. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. The pass to Jokic. Caldwell Pope outside. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Murray outside. Rebound by the Heat. Hero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Releases. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Here's Butler after Jeff Green's bucket. Hero passes to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Pass to Lowry. From deep three-point range, it's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Caldwell Pope. Rebound by the Heat. Hero's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Look at Bam finishing strong, making sure the defense can't stop the break.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, shaky defense there, giving up the bucket plus sending KCP to the line.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Jeff Green. That free throw good from Caldwell Pope. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Lowry kicks to Butler. From 10 feet out, that's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. For 3, Murray. Not going to go that time. And Miami the other way now. Pass to Adebayo. The shot's good.
You're going to have to foul Bam a lot harder than that if you want to prevent the and one.
Shooting one. What's up?
See, now he's getting defenders back on their heels a little bit, getting to the foul line here in the second half.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. Gordon trying to break loose, and Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
Timeout called the Heat. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, we know what side he's on.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Adebayo. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 5. Let's go. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Gordon against Martin. Gordon, the pass to Porter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And there have been some to compare Porter to Kevin Durant. Really a fluid shooter who also possesses amazing athleticism.
First free throw is good. And Porter drops them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. There's the pass to Jokic. Over Martin. And another miss by Denver. The Heat trail by 5. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Martin. He dishes it to Butler. Over in the corner, Hero. His 3-pointers off the mark.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long. He'd like to have that one back. That's easy money.
And that one drops for him. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. It's Porter outside, sinks the 3-pointer.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And here's Lowry. After Michael Porter made the last 3-pointer, Butler dishes to Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Passes to Adebayo. Over Jokic. The shot by Adebayo, no good. And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to Murray. Banked in off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball, just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Lowry passes to Martin. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Martin. Brown is checked in for Denver. Free throws good for Martin. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
And his rebounding has been an anchor for him tonight, as usual. He's into double digits again in that department. And it just takes so much pressure off their other players knowing he's got the glass work covered.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Porter. Inside. Back to Brown. Murray outside. Just 5 to shoot. Martin against Gordon. Misses from short range. The Heat trail by 6. There's Hero with the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And that one drops. For Miami, they've gone 6 of 13. So just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Top of the key, Butler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Good idea by Butler. Draw the contact while shooting. Get to the free throw line. Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Butler. So Butler nails both of them.
I love how hard he's playing, really since the break. All the defense can do at this point is foul him.
And the pass to Porter. Back to Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And he gets the bucket. And it's 6 points for Tyler Hero.
Tell you what, I love that he didn't get rattled after being blanked in the first half. His shot has been absolute money since then.
Here's Brown. Back to Porter. 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. Here's Gordon. Porter trying to free himself up. And it's Gordon missing. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Porter against Hero. Porter passes to Jokic. To the paint. And there's Murray on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Down low. Here's Adebayo.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray outside. Up top, Porter. Back to Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. 20 points for Jamal Murray.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Hero kicks them up. Lowry against Murray. Here's Jokic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Hero. And Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Murray the pass to Porter. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered by Hero. Lets it go from 14. Here's Gordon. Flash contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Nuggets.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And in the win-loss column, tonight's game will push their record up to 54 wins on the year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equal to 2 wins.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Jokic.
No, there's a few ways to control a game, right? You can do it with pace, you can do it with patience and efficiency. Tonight, he did it by owning the boards.
Now, here's Brown after Tyler Hero's miss, and it's good for 2. Porter's got the lead up to 14 now for Denver.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
You can easily understand on that play why many are excited by Tyler Hero. The kid's potential is impressive.
And Hero drops them both. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Pass to Murray. The tray. No good on that one. And Miami has possession. Bounce pass from Strus. Here's Hero. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
That's an easy shot for Hero. Very comfortable facing up from any spot on the floor.
Murray outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thank you, Nicola. What are you able to...
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Well, the end of the regular season is in sight now. For some teams, anticipation's building for the playoffs. Clark, for others, the offseason is waiting.
I think as a player, there's a reason to be excited for either scenario. I mean, you're one of 500 players getting paid to play in the best basketball league in the world, so whether you're playoff bound or not, you're still a professional player in the NBA, and you have a certain amount of pride and competitiveness to perform at a high level.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. On the wing, it'll be Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the point. Now here's Jokic. Murray up top. Pass to Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. 4 on the clock. Sinks the tray.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Lowry to pass to Hero. Martin with the ball. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Back to Murray. Adebayo against Jokic. Left side Porter. Back to Jokic. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Steps back and shoots. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
Here's Butler. Back to Hero. Back to Butler. Up and over Porter. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.